I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday, and we've got some more Planet Crafter for you today. We got Great Gnome with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving your first in chat. Trisha, Factorio Day. I would not trust myself to play Factorio today. I would mess up all the things. And you got it. Thank you for the lurker raid, Graydon. And a watch streak of 35. Look at that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the support. Alright. So, load into this save here. I guess I don't need a mining check anymore. Alright, so if we look at this, we have Humble at almost 4.8 terraforming index. Selenea over here, moon with basic resources available only. Advanced human settlement detected. So there's only basic resources here. There's a recycling machine, which I'm guessing we're going to use those pieces of human settlement to break down items into higher tier resources. That would be my guess. Okay. Starts barren, so we are gonna need to make sure we have water, because our water filter won't let us just drink from ponds. Alright, let's... Over here, magnesium can go into the sorting bin. Oh, I never put a box up for solar quartz. Let's do that. Fit here. Ponds. Yeah. Drinking from ponds at that. Alright. We'll put our solar quartz in there. Okay. Going to another planet. What would we want? We would want the ability to return, which means I'm also going to want to pin the rocket as well. Do we have anything in here right now? No. Alright. So this is the escape rocket, I believe. Yeah, extraction. We want to craft the travel rocket. Speaking of drinking out of ponds. this. Yeah, we're probably not going to find those resources there. So an ore crusher is definitely not going to do us any good. Hey, Tricady. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Saying hi hesitantly? Why hesitantly? Okay. Trisha's here. Not sure you're safe. Saying hi back expeditiously. Why would you have to worry about Trisha being here? Okay. Oh, I don't know if I have all the quartz for this. But so we want all of that. We are going to want... Is there anything else ice is needed for? I don't think there is. And delivery comes any moment between 1 and 4. So between now and 3 hours from now. Nice. Katie's got a 35 stream streak as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. 9 kilos of prime Alaskan crab legs. Oh, that sounds amazing. Crab party at Trisha's place. Might have a problem. 35 is a lot. Nah, it's fine. Graydon's there too. Okay. Oxygen tank, we have the agility boots, we have... Did we ever build the tier 4 exoskeleton? No, we only have the tier 3. If we have enough Blazar quartz, we should build that. Yeah, we should definitely build that. I should probably, with how much I use pinning, maybe upgrade the pinning as well. And our deconstruct. We may have to go on a quick trip to get some more quartz. Maybe. Okay. Oh no, okay, we have a bunch of these. Oh. We want 3, I believe it was. Want the deconstruct. Want that. I need 4. Then I also need a magnetar, a quasar. Yeah, okay. I do have those. Good. Then the other one is over here. Yes. So 1 for the rocket. For us. Right? Build that. And let's build this. Oh, and we need a circuit board and a uranium rod. You fly over for a crab party? Nice. Only have 9 kilos. Not enough for sharing. That's fair. No crab party. Able to fly to a next planet to terraform as well? Yes, we can. Wish you could reorder followed channels in Twitch. That would be amazing. Yeah, so we built this interface here, and this shows us all the planets now, and how much terraforming we can do on them. So you see we're at 4.92 for Humble. Out of a final terraforming index of 4. So we know Humble is done. You can see all of these are green and have check marks. So we're going to Selenea next. Selenea has these steps, so much fewer steps than Humble does. And it says it doesn't have any advanced resources, only basic. And there's advanced human settlement there. Ones you followed first, and at the bottom of the list, yeah. You had to unfollow a ton to get laying up high enough that you didn't have to scroll. Oh, sorry you had to unfollow stuff. But yeah, and then it shows the entire system terraforming total as well. Those lesser peoples, fair. I think it will order automatically if you watch him more. Coded had to go. Aw. Unimportant. But link at the top. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't totally understand their sorting order. But whatever. Okay, yeah, terraformation stage complete. Oh, I wonder... We could probably build something that is fairly complex that we can store in our inventory. And then we could deconstruct it for the materials. Yeah. We would just have to make sure it can be deconstructed. Okay. And they said basic materials are available. Yours does, pretty sure. Number of viewers, follow order. Take some drones with you. Yeah, that would be nice. The problem is that I could store the drones in my inventory, but the drone station itself can't be stored in my inventory. Okay, well, first, let's... Oh, I wanted to upgrade the light as well. I need one more solar quartz for that. And I lost my pinning, unfortunately. Oops. Hydration level low. So we want to pin extraction platform. To pin an interplanetary travel rocket. Okay, so we want to bring that stuff with us. And we can store those in the rocket storage. You're AFK for a sec? Need to make some food? Alright. What are drones made out of? 4 items. Okay. We do want to bring the stuff for power. That will get us going for quite a long time. Going to need a basic crafting station so we can make water and oxygen. I don't know if there's going to be ice there. And the advanced crafting station would let us make all these things. I don't know if we would have aluminum there. Because aluminum feels like it's not a basic resource. Oh, thank you for the posture check, the hydrate. And welcome on in, and another hydrate. Welcome on in, M. Simmons. Hope you're doing well today. And stretch. Got it. Just making meatballs and place them in the oven. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Okay, what does it take to make a basic crafting station? Okay, no problem. The advance needs aluminum. Probably want the stuff for a food grower or two. What's the tier 1 food grower take? Aluminum, iron, water. Well, I already know that a single tier 2 food grower can keep us fed, though I may bring a couple with me. Oh, but let's get these rocket things first. So... from here, we want 2 of these. And then we want a 3rd for the platform. Then we need to, because we need to build the rocket once, and then we need to store stuff in it. Actually, let's not worry about that right now. What is that last thing there? Energy multiplier fuse. Oh. Need a pair of those. How much cash do we have? 22,000. I might be able to buy those. Oh, How long's the rocket gonna take? 438. If I pull them out of here, we only have the 2. And that... This is all of our power. What's the multiplier on that? Those are 150% each. Pretty sure we can't survive with just a quarter of our generated power. Yeah. I would need to build a ton of those fusion generators. I mean, we have the resources to do so. Let's see how much the fuses are going to be. I might as well just build another trade rocket real quick. 3 of those. Alright, let's go build this. Wait, why did I grab... Oh, upgrade our light. And we want to upgrade our exoskeleton. There we go. Alright, another circuit board, uranium rod. Alright, might as well go grab this. No, we don't need to grab the stuff from that. Okay, temporarily build another one of these. Put it on top of that? Probably not. Oh, maybe. No, it won't let me. I saw it for a moment there. There we are. Whoops. Whatever. Okay. Energy is 6,000 apiece. So we could do that. We have the cash to buy 2 of those. Actually, we have the cash to buy 3. So we could just boost that even more. But probably not what we want. Oxygen. That's what the 9 total is after the 1, Marvel Man. We're going to be day 1 on the new world today. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, we've got all of those. Then yeah, we just need to wait for our trade rocket to come back. Few more minutes, so we will keep gathering materials. I need to grab that other solar quartz. I need a pulsar, an iridium rod. I'm gonna buy the 2 fuses. I don't need that now. Uh-huh. Happy Stupid Toy Day. Oh, nice. Happy National Chocolate Covered Anything Day. Oh, even better. Alright. We have room for more things to add on if the new planet gives us more gear. That's fine. Can't really use most of those. These take advanced materials. Doesn't look like it. What does the mapping chip take? Aluminum. We're probably going to need to bring some aluminum with us. Let's go do this. Build that rocket. Oh no, I can't build that rocket. I don't have the fuse. Oh, I am going to need 3 fuses. All right. What does a cooking station take to make? Oh, rocket's coming back. Super alloy and a circuit board. Alright, we may go with that. Here it comes. 0 seconds. Alright. Do not automatically ship that. So we're gonna need 3 energy fuses. I would have really liked to have bought one of these new compartments. But that's gonna have to wait, I guess. Actually, I seem to remember we got at least some fuse recipes. What ones did we get? Wasn't there. Is it in the crafter? Fuse cartridge, insect multiplier fuse. Okay. That doesn't help. Yeah, okay. This already full? Yes, it is. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're just prepping for our trip. Lamenting that I'm going to need to buy 3 energy multiplier fuses instead of the rounded living compartment. Or saving up a little bit more for the living compartment with dome. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna need those. Is there anything else we want to bring with us? Could bring all the stuff to make cookies, but we can fly there, so it's fine. Yeah. Alright. That's good. Let's enable that again. Ouch. That's gonna take a little bit. Okay. We have everything else, though. Yeah, looks like it. Didn't miss the big move. Nope. Still prepping. We had to wait for our trade rocket to come back, and now we gotta wait again for it to come back another time. Let's see here. I guess we can grab the stuff for power. Five of those. Why do we have obsidian on us? The obsidian can go in there. I think we need all of these other things. Yeah. I don't need all of those. Yeah, food level low. Do I have another solar quartz? I hope I do. I do. Okay. Whew. Just barely. So, some super alloys. Although, I wonder. What is a fusion energy cell made out of? Pulsar quartz, osmium, obsidian. A bunch of advanced things. Can we just do this? Oh, we can. Well, that's a way to bring a bunch of pulsar quartz with us. Fine, fine. Go. Drink that. So if we bring the stuff for a recycler, we can bring higher tier materials and just recycle them. That, I think, is going to be a good plan. That'll let us bring more with us. So we want 2 deconstruction microchips and 3 super alloys. I guess I should do that. Don't forget about bringing water and food with him, chat. No, I've already got plans for that. It's tier 2 food grower. 1 or 2 of those should be fine for us. I may forget to bring seeds. That's definitely a possibility. Silicon and magnesium for those chips. Being greedy for our move? Cool. Yeah. I mean, I have all this stuff. I might as well utilize it. Okay. Well, yeah. What was this made of again? Pulsar quartz, osmium, obsidian. Okay. Expected anything else? Nah. Okay. Rocket engines might not be too bad as well. Explosives might not be too bad. Make sure not to leave Kevin home alone. That's fair. So many things that need pulsar quartz. Also, the auto crafter. Okay. Tier 3 ore extractor is probably an important one as well. Alright. Malachi, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. I appreciate the support. Good day, ladies and gents. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's do this. Raid rocket still not back yet? Still not back yet, okay. No problem. Ooh, Project Zomboid. So yeah, we're gonna bring probably a decent amount of rods with us. Or maybe things made from rods that we can carry with us. Yeah, that's probably... Circuit boards are made out of a decent amount of advanced things as well. Very decent amount of advanced things. Is there anything that requires more than 6 ingredients? I don't think there is. Definitely forget about Kevin. Who's Kevin? Oh, super alloy rods would also be a way to bring aluminum with us. Like, if we would just bring a piece of aluminum, we might as well bring a super alloy rod. Air filters aren't too bad. Water filter would bring extra water with us easily. Jetpack. We don't have a lot of Blazar quartz, so we wouldn't be able to craft a lot of the tier 4s, but that would also include a tier 3. Which would also include a tier 2. Which would also include a tier 1. Ooh, that's really tempting. Yeah, some of these tiered ones would be really good for resources. Because we could break them down multiple times. Isn't Kevin one of your closest minions, along with Bob and Kevin? I haven't seen a Bob or Kevin in chat. Or even a Kevin. Okay. Oh, there's the rocket. It's going to take a little bit to come down from the atmosphere. Oh, smart fabric. Should probably store that somewhere also. Okay. Rocket. And then we can get moving. Alright, re-enable auto launch. Let's go build these. Build a interplanetary rocket. Oh, I disassembled one of those. Whoops. Alright, let's go get those other parts then. And make sure I have exactly what I need. Especially with these first two parts, we mess that up. It's going to be a long time before we come back here. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of those. Yes, 3 of those. Need these quartz. So we need a blaze quartz. I had a quartz along here, I guess not. Quasar quartz, a solar quartz. We need an osmium rod. Oh, I should have pulled that out of here. It's got a bunch of extra stuff in here. Okay, so that should be everything to build our return rocket and its platform. Yeah. So those will go in here if we can. This, that, there, and there. That is the platform. The rocket itself. Oh, I didn't grab a rocket engine. I need to do that. Okay, let's go grab a rocket engine and bring that in here. Hey. Rocket engine. Thanks. We're getting less on our next trade trip, but no big deal. Okay, so that leaves 5 spots in there. Guess that would be enough to put stuff in for the recycler. Yeah. Let's do that. Ooh, no, we're gonna want power generation without having to do anything else. Hydration level critical. We run out of water so fast. Eat a bean. Okay. So, these are taken care of. Additional things that we want to worry about. Tier 2 food grower. We have the ore extractor. And if we can just build a tier 5 drill and a tier 5 heater. Okay, that was too much. 5 pulsar quartz for super alloy. Let's... Okay, no more pulsar quartz in there. Oh, whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I already had the 5. Counting. Listening to an audiobook? Lurking? Nice. Enjoy your book. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. So one more of these. Okay, so that's power. Go put most of that in there. Put the pulsar quartz in there, I guess. Yeah. That's going to be the harder stuff to come by. Okay. There's that. Yeah, power taken care of. Now we need the raw materials for the recycler. Which... these we can pick up off the ground. So we just need 3 super alloys. Okay. I'm gonna want to... build at least 1 tier 2 storage locker. Alloys and circuit boards. Okay, so we'll grab a circuit board. And we will grab 1 alloy rod. Yeah. Well, no, we don't know for sure. Yeah, we take our tech over there, so it's no big deal. We'll bring that. Because by the time we want to... we'll want to be able to build the storage container right away. There we go. So this should be our basic stuff. Like, these are things we can build from raw materials right away and not have to worry about anything else. I guess the other thing would be a 3x3 living compartment. Yes, so 3 more super alloys. Though, no, we can just build a basic one right off the bat. But I won't have inventory space. Well, that's actually going to be interesting. That would mean 6 spots freed up in my inventory. There's not really something else I could build. Especially not. Yeah, not really. I'm gonna have to bring some basic resources with me just to build that, because I'm pretty sure... Let me grab a piece of iron. I'm pretty sure I can't build anything inside. Capsule, and I'm guessing that capsule, yeah, you can see it right up there. So we're gonna land in another one of these, and I'm pretty sure I can't do this. Yeah. So the chest that we're filling up right now is gonna be what we have in there. Oh, I guess we do have basic crafting right off the bat. It is a tier 2 right off the bat, in fact. Okay. Does this capsule have that as well? No, it looks like it does not have a crafting station in it. Or a messaging terminal. All right. But we can craft those from basic materials, so no big deal. But yeah, we are going to need to bring this stuff to... make a basic base with. The 3 iron... silicon, and 2 titanium. We know that pattern. Okay. I'm going to want to bring one of each of those rods for mining. So an iridium. A super alloy and an osmium. Okay, and then we can pick up the titanium off the ground. I think I want 2 things for food. 2 bottles of water. Super alloy. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. super alloy, which means we might as well bring a super alloy rod. And fertilizer. There we go. And then one rod there, one of these, and we need one more super alloy rod. Iridium rods. 2, 3. 3 explosive powder. Three more. Okay. We need seeds. Almost forgot. I think I want bean seeds to start. Yeah. We can find the other ones later. I don't have any other... Oh, I do have a production fuse. Watching streams on mobile devices sucks. Can't even type well on those tiny on-screen keyboards. You're down with the flu, so you should rest. Oh, get your rest. I appreciate you hanging out nonetheless. But yeah, I totally understand. The mobile interface is not great for Twitch. And it's better than it used to be, which is crazy. Alright, what are we up to? We're back up to 5,000. Okay, so we have everything... Oh... I needed 2 fertilizer for that? Yeah, I wanted to build 2 of those. Almost messed that up. There we go. And that is a tier 2, yeah. The rod's gonna give us multiple of those. Yeah, alright. You experience 90% of the time? Yeah. Good for huge streams where participating in chat is pointless. That's fair. Okay, Early in, we're going to be needing to build one of those, which would be more aluminum. Yeah, I think what we're looking at is bring... Oh no, put that back. I wanted the stuff for a storage container. 2 super alloy and a circuit. Oh, okay, I already grabbed that. Right? Because that doesn't need a circuit board. That doesn't... I would love to bring the stuff for a drone station. And at least 1 drone, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, let's clear those. Let's do this. And see what it takes to make a drone as well. Oh, I could just bring a drone with me. They're actually all busy again. We need more drones. Going to the toxic planet? Nah, we're gonna go to Selenea, the moon. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pin that, so I know what I need to grab. There we go. Grab a tier 2 drone. And then the stuff for a drone station. We'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not have the room for stuff for a drone station. That is unfortunate. All right. You go back here with your buddies. We will build a drone station later. Don't forget your Doge. Don't forget to take us. Yeah, for sure. You're all here with us. Okay. I guess those last few spots should be a couple of super alloy rods. A uranium rod, an iridium rod. Yeah, we're not bringing as much with me as I thought we were going to be able to, but I think it's going to feel pretty good bringing those raw resources with me, just to make sure I don't mess something up. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, right, we don't have the microchips on us. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I guess I could build the extra microchips right now. Put all those in there for a moment. Silicon and magnesium. If we do this, 1, 2, we should be able to... Ah, we can't put them in there. No. Fine hydration levels. Oh, you know what though? I should probably do this slightly different. Okay. That's weird. They took the iridium rods out of here, even though this is not set to supply or demand? Oh no. Well, that's no good. How many did I have? Auto crafters, probably? Oh, that's a good point. Yep. That's exactly what it was. That is exactly what it was. Thank you. Well, that would have bothered me, but yeah, our auto crafters are directly above that. Whoops. I'm so good at this. Okay, I'm going to toss these in there. Yeah, so it was 5 iridium rods because our inventory was full. Okay, however, I think I'm gonna have to not bring this with us. Factory must be fed? Yeah, I know. What were all the extras I brought with us down here? Now I don't remember. Oh, I guess it would have been here. So it was, yeah, the fusion energy cell. I think it was 1 super alloy rod. Had I brought an extra iridium rod with me? One, 2, 3, 4. I think I had grabbed an extra iridium rod. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that behind. And this. I'm not sure if I had the right amount of those. Pretty sure I did. All right. There. All right. And those spots should be, I guess, how much food is a cookie? They're 90 food. It's not as good as 100, but that extra speed is probably going to be good. So bring those 2 with us. And cobalt should be pretty easy to come by, you would think, but it wasn't necessarily the case here. So let's... No, we have a good oxygen tank, so we should be able to get back to base in plenty of time. So the rest of that should be water. Because we need enough time to find wherever the ice is on the new world. So 2 cookies will give us plenty of time to grow more beans. And then the beans should... 2 pods growing beans should sustain us. Okay, I think that's what we go with. Cookies feed you more than the orange food. They're 10 less, but they have the speed bonus on them. You barely bothered with cookies and cakes. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What does cake give us? Inventory full. Oh. Alright, I'll drink one of those real quick. Oh. You can't eat cake. You can only pick cake up. Awesome. All right. Actually, we'll eat a cookie before we leave. So we have to grab a bottle of water. Okay, here we go. It's time to go to the new planet. Cake is a lie. It is. Super original joke is now over. You may leave the shelters. More Terra tokens. Alright. Alright, good luck to us. The important stuff is with us. Go on a nearby planet. If you choose to explore another planet, you'll leave this planet with only the content of your backpack and the container in the travel rocket. You land on a barren planet, we'll have to build another rocket to come back. So you should really plan ahead, and at least take resources to be able to survive and build another departure platform and travel rocket. Okay. Checklist. Vehicle rover, travel rocket, extraction platform. They're saying I should bring a vehicle with me. I can skip it. It's fine. Let's do a save, though. Just in case something goes wrong. Alright. Let's go to Selenea. You set the trade rocket to auto leave. Yes, it is auto running. Are you really ready to leave this planet? Won't be able to come back unless you've built an extraction platform on the destination planet. Yes, we are ready. Time for a new start. It's an upgoer. Warning, low power. Yep. All right. We have ice right off the bat. Perfect. Okay. And, ooh. Civilization right off the bat. Which they said there was signs of advanced civilization. There's that. Then I should be able to build... Well, before building anything else, let's... let's do this. Remove that. And we want... extraction platform. So we need that. We have a circuit board on us. This, that, and that. Put that right over here. Oh, we can even put it... No, we can't put it there. There we go. Then that. Okay, for that one we need a rocket. 1, 2, and 3 quarts. Those 2 and you. All right. Okay, return trip guaranteed. Let's get power going. Should be able to take, yeah, all the rest of that. And now to yet another planet. Okay, nuclear power generator. Boom, power restored. The question is, how much power did we just restore? Oh. Thank you for choosing the highly experimental Better Life program. By continuing to terraform planets and moons near your designated planet, you increase the administration's leniency towards your case. Additionally, you help Sentinel Corp support other planet crafters by furthering our knowledge of terraforming techniques. We will automatically unlock new technologies as you advance in the process. Sentinel Corp, year 3058. Awesome. Okay, so that's done. I wanted to make a recycler, 2 food tubes, storage, I think that's everything for the initial setup. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's gone out of there. So... oh, it wants us to craft a tier 1 vegetube. I'll get to that. We want 1, 2 of those. We want a recycling machine, but we need the microchip. So, we need an iron and a silicon. Iron. Look at all these resources everywhere. Crafting station. So we need 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Don't tell me you forgot the seeds. No, I brought them. But I did forget to put them in the tubes. There we go. Okay, deconstructor. Recycling machine, rather. Let's flip that around. Oh, how much space do you need? A lot of space. Okay. Fun? Alright, so we've got that. That's built. Those are built. Let's get storage. Which, to get storage, we need to drop one of these in there. Thanks. Okay, and now we have a massive amount of storage. Do whatever we need to do. Okay, next we have the power to support this, that. All right. And that right there. Okay, let's grab 3 titanium. Brought all the iron and other basics. We'd be lost without them. Need a bedroom with a decent bed. Unheard of. Alright. Need silicon and another magnesium. There are a lot of signs of civilization here. How about that? Okay. Let's build an ore extractor. Maybe right up here. Okay, what can we get? Sulfur, all the basics. We're probably going to need a ton of iron at start. So let's go with that for now. Okay, and then we want a tier 5 drill. And we want a tier 5 heater. Oh, hydration level low. That's going to be here. Okay, tier 5 heater. Probably over on this side. Yeah, we can put it right down over there. Oh, why are we not able to build this? Oh, there it is. Just couldn't build it in certain places. Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle blueprint unlocked already. Okay, and then this can be built right there. I didn't bring a plant seed, though. Hopefully we'll find one pretty soon. So that is all of those. Okay, renew our oxygen. That's 55% already. I like that we're receiving Terra tokens even over here. I'm partly correct. Yeah. I think it's a good little corporate drone. Doesn't even take time to look around in awe before getting to work. I wanted to make sure I had not forgotten a basic and that I would need to scramble to fix the problem. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the stuff to make 2 oxygen, 1 more oxygen, and 3 water. And then we'll grab the stuff to build a shelter wherever we need to. 2 more iron and a silicon. 1 more iron. There we go. Let's make oxygen. There we go. So we've got water, food, building materials. Let's drop the super alloys off. Okay. So we have 1 aluminum with us and a bunch of super alloys. Should be fine. Should be fine. We can build a launch platform. Excellent. Alright, so we've got some ice here. New blueprint received. Tier 7 backpack. Oh, well. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Oh, selenium. New material. Must be what they came to the moon for, since it's named after it. I see sulfur down there, I think. Okay. Love that there's just a pipe running through here. Or a cable, one or the other. So that's probably a pretty big clue as to directions we need to go. I see another antenna over there. We see this radar dish. Yeah. Okay, let's put that selenium away. You have sulfur down there right from the start. They must have fixed it. When you were playing it last year, sulfur didn't appear there until maybe 3rd terraforming stage. Oh, you know what? That's actually... Let's do this. We'll grab 1 more... titanium. Let's build a larger living compartment if we can. Grab that ice out of the way. Yeah, there we go. We just build it there and then connect the other one to it. Yeah. Alright, what do we need for the door? Iron, titanium, silicon. right over here. Okay, that gives us a lot more room to build with. So I want all of my basic information, terraforming, progress, a blueprint screen, an energy level screen. We probably can't do mapping from here. Yeah, none of the rest of those matter right now. So 4 iron, which we should have right in here. 5. Oh, and I'm going to want to grab 3 more, or 2 more. 2. 4, 5 silicon. Three, 4, 5. Oh, and then 1 more for a door. Um, 2 cobalt. Easy. We've harvested hardly any of that. And a magnesium. And then I'm going to need 2 titanium. Okay, so we have the stuff to build another shelter again, and we can build all our screens. Okay, terraforming screen, go. Progress screen, go. Blueprint screen, go. Energy screen, go. And that was it, right? Yes, 4 screens. Whew. Those things take so much power. We actually don't have a lot of power left, even after making the generator there. Okay, so we have 2 biomass unlocks, eggs and a tree seed. We have a tier 2 recycling machine available. We also got a pair of unlocks, but I don't remember what they were. Oh, and an interplanetary exchange shuttle. Allows you to retrieve any resources you have on other planets. Oh. We'll probably have to make a trip back to get that stuff. Oh, we can't make a tier 2 rocket engine yet. Never mind. Let's see here. There was something else we unlocked too. What was it? One was a platform. I don't remember what the other thing was. Tier 7 backpack. Thank you. All right. I don't have the aluminum for that, but let's pin that up there so I don't forget to make that as soon as we have it available. I might as well grab another piece of ice since we need to take a drink. Oh, we did grab a piece of ice. Okay. And we're actually getting low on food. Go this way. That's good. These are grown already. Excellent. Put a bean in there. We'll put both of those. We'll eat the cookie initially. Actually, no. Let's eat the bean. And then we will craft water. And drink that. Okay. Let's go towards this first. Yeah, vehicle station probably would have been good to have. but we're gonna need... yeah, some advanced stuff for that. We should build a launch platform as well, just to get things going. Ooh. Look at all that. Trade rocket multiplier fuse. Ooh. All kinds of goodies in here. Thanks. Sealed door. Looks like they have bots on rails. Ooh, and there is... can I land on that? Yes. Thank you very much. Oh, look at all this. These goodies right off the bat. Terra tokens. A fuse cartridge. Nice. We don't even have room for everything. Alright, back we go. Silksong DLC was announced today. You happy? Nice. Let me... oh, we have iron over here. I was gonna say, let me grab some iron. Oh, I can't. We will do this. Yeah, super alloy rod for that one. Okay, that's a 500 plant. 300, 150. We'll keep the explosive with us. Great stuff in there. More seeds. Okay. Already the fans are obsessing over every frame of 40-second video, showing nothing but 3 static seeds. It makes sense. Okay, that is producing a little bit of oxygen. Not a ton, but it's growing still. Okay, can I build another one of those, actually? I can. Alright, let's build another vegetube. So we'll grab a piece of ice. If I can... I can't grab the stuff I built on top of. That's fine. We should have plenty of materials regardless. Here we go. 2 silicon. For Terra tokens. Magnesium. And we have aluminum over here. Go. Man, they give you some advanced resources, like, right off the bat here. It's crazy. Alright, let's grab that other seed. Oh, and let's turn that into water. There we go. Okay, we might be able to get that vehicle station and that new crafting bench pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Those are at 62. All right. Picking out details in architecture and guessing where the new content will be, like what part of the map. That makes sense. Seems a bit too easy. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, I didn't even notice this thing. Pipe going into the ground here, too. We can't deconstruct any of this, can we? No. No, no, no. Alright. Okay, grab all that. Grab this. Oh, Terra tokens. We'll just absorb. I want this vehicle. This is amazing. Oh, we can get some technical debris deconstructed. Excellent. More storage over here. Ooh, solar panel. Blueprint microchip, but it probably doesn't get us anything. Started with some tier 5 terraforming machines, so he's jumped quite ahead compared to starting here from 0. That is true. Okay. Probably don't have the room for all of that. Yeah. Go ahead and drop that and this in favor of that aluminum. Yeah. So we'll do that, and we want to grab the iridium and the aluminum. So drop this and that. Alright, we'll come back for you. Tier 2 is even worth it next to a huge tier 5. I just wanted the resources from them. I'm not going to rebuild them. Okay. That is 4 aluminum. Excellent. Oh, I dropped that magnesium, and now I need one. Craft station. Alright, what do we need for this new backpack? Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Until we can get the trade rocket going back and forth with home. Alright, but we've got that now. So we can make our advanced materials if need be. Okay, close that out. Let's make another locker. Grab some iron from over here. Okay, let's put those in there. These plants. It's a 400%, not as much as the other one. We'll see if we can unlock anything. I'm doubting we can. Oops, I want that. Only need to bring one explosive with us. Okay. These are moving decently. 7% of the way to water cycle. Decode. No more to decode. Okay, so we don't need those. Good. So don't pick up any more blueprint microchips. Hydration level low, I know. We can build this. I don't think we can build the... Well, we might be able to build the rocket already. And I already built that. More ice. Let's get the titanium we need. And where do we want to put this other platform? Maybe over here? If we can fit it. Don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll find out. Put that in there. Let's make that water bottle. And harvest these beans. Okay. Oh, can we squeeze that in there? I'm guessing no. Oh, we can squeeze it in right like that. That seems like it's going to be dangerous for the rockets. Let's bring that so the rocket platform isn't sitting on that. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I have the super alloys for that, but getting a tier 4 GPS up would be pretty amazing. Let's go with that. The map information rocket would be really good to have up. You even need the GPS satellites? Try opening the map. Oh. Really? That? Okay. That doesn't seem great. Because those satellites kind of indicate that they are around a planet. Or is it immersion breaking? Spoiler alert. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so I don't need either of those. Little weird, but I guess from a quality of life standpoint, it's pretty nice. Oh man, we can see everything. All right, let's finish raiding this base over here. Oh, we should probably eat a bean before we leave. We have one super alloy rod left. I think there's a mod that fixes that. Nice. Alright, grab all this junk. Oh yeah, we have 3 iron, 2 titanium. Yeah. We mostly don't need basic resources. Because we have the tier 3 miner and we have a bunch of stuff sitting around the base. More Terra tokens gained. Okay. Oh. Is this because we provided power, or is this currently powered? Okay, security key needed for that. Interesting. All right. Oh, a vehicle. Just sitting here. Who would have thought we'd be where we are today? We've come a long way since our arrival. Hasn't all been easy, but we've held on and never given up. Our ideals have carried us this far, and I'm proud of what we've achieved. Despite some minor tensions within the group, morale is very high. This was 3013 from Val. That was a long time ago. There's our access card that we need. Okay. Aw, we can't use the vehicle. Boo. But it does have a storage container. Okay, so zeolite is a thing here. Good to know. Production multiplier fuse. Okay. Oh, another super alloy rod. This one is frozen, so we can't get to its storage yet. That's at 150 million terraforming. Yeah, so we can't get to its storage quite yet. Make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Let's open this up. Oh, we need oxygen. Haha. I haven't had to worry about that for a while. Quartz craft station. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, am I going to be able to do that? No, I'm going to have to take some oxygen. All right, let's grab the stuff too. I 100% forgot to be looking at my oxygen meter. It's been so long since I've needed to. All right, let's craft that. I didn't mean to pin that. All right, nice. Okay, zeolite, rocket engines, all kinds of stuff. One, two, three. Oops, didn't do that. Okay. So yeah, we just need raw terraforming progress. %of the way to the water cycle. The oxygen is still moving pretty fast, actually. So that's good. And we have the ability to build more of those seed things if we wanted to. Let's grab another water while we're here, since we're partway down. All right. I did otherwise empty that? Yeah. I like those crane arms. Wonder if there's anything up there. Probably get up on that cliff and drop down onto that one. Maybe we could get onto that one. I'm not certain. We can deconstruct these for materials, but let's go look through this first. Oh, that is so bright in the glass. Okay, let's take all of these. Hey, the door's open. We don't need blueprint chips, but we will take everything else, including that magnetar quartz. Oh, right. We got a new thing to make. A quartz craft station. But we need to find a cosmic quartz first. Craft really powerful objects. Okay. Tier 3 heater. Oh, another message. Can't wait for this place to be finished. I'll be able to expand my lab and acquire new machines to conduct my experiments and better understand this magnificent planet. My recent work has given me a better understanding of geological formation, and I'm now going to focus more on the relationships between minerals and the planet's balance. Koa, 3013. Okay. Oh, what is this? Tier 3 fertilizer. Fancy. And a pulsar quartz. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I did not come to this location first. Oh, I see. You can get into this from 2 different directions. Oh, this is up in the main hab. Okay. This isn't sealed because it's not completed yet. Nope, can't get up there. But we could walk along that platform. I don't see anything in particular, though. Yeah. Also doesn't look like there's anything up on that arm. Oh, ice is blocking us from that nuclear power there. 150 million as well for that one. I can get a little way in here, but yeah. So they don't want us to have access to that extra power right away. We can get rid of this extra iron. Do this. Energy multiplier, plant seed. Take the obsidian. We can drink a water right now. And we'll take the explosive cutter, I guess. We'll have to come back and get the rest of that. Alright, I won't unlock those doors yet. Let's go back. Oh, look at that. I think that's the toxic world there. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to come over here first. Those storage containers, circuit board super alloy. Which I don't think we found any super alloy yet, just that rod. Yeah. So one super alloy. Okay. Excellent. Oh, and the aluminum. We can get rid of one silicon. I guess it's okay to store it. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, yeah, that's all okay. We're at 18, 12%. Power is still just hanging on. Check on our food. Go beans, go. Yeah, great early food. Oh, let's make another oxygen capsule. Yep. There we go. Can I just fly up into that dome area? I'm guessing no, since it needed a key card to get into. Well, no, because it was a key card to get to that interior area. Also, I might as well do this now. 3 solar panels. Sure, why not? We're already a little short on power, so might as well. No, I can't build it there. There we go. And if we ever need those materials back, we can grab them. Oh, is this... Oh, they had stuff set up to do planting. Very nice. Alright, we were at the central area. We checked that. We were grabbing stuff from here. There was nothing in there to grab. And there was another door to deconstruct. But this is blocked until 150 million as well. Oh yeah, that's it. Nuclear. Medical station with no supplies. Trash can that we can't interact with. We could interact with the trash can on Humble. Okay. Nice little bedroom and workstation. Construction report. The construction site is progressing well, and we're still on schedule, despite being a little late due to minor tool issues. This year's cold weather is causing some machines to malfunction, but overall, everything is going well. I can't wait to inaugurate this new dome. It'll make our lives even more comfortable. I hope Ari likes the new children's area. Vol. 3014. Okay. A sleeping capsule? That's a neat thing. Mesh kind of sparkles a bit. Nothing in there. Alright. A neat area. You can't sleep in the bed. Oh, storage locker. Almost missed that. Growth multiplier fuse. Very nice. Yeah, we have a ton of resources in here. Love it. Oxygen level low. Let's take that. Alright. So from there, yeah, let's go this way. That was actually a small amount of Terra tokens. Materials. Okay, nothing special there. Oh, big old storage container here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. We definitely want these and that. There is a tier 2 rocket engine. Okay. We might be able to build that platform then. Let's grab that fertilizer. Actually, the trade rocket fuse. There we go. We don't need this extra iron. We don't need those either. There we go. Let's grab this. Super alloy rod, the iridium rod. It should be good. Alright, back we go. Oh, I should put down a beacon. Or build a vehicle. We do have the stuff to build a vehicle platform, I believe now. Oh wait, we're getting rain! We're getting rain! I didn't even notice it at first. Love the glow of that. Okay. Beans are not ready yet. Okay. So we have that marked. Oh, we still need a cosmic quartz for that. We didn't bring one with us. No? Maybe we'll find one. Or, oh, this may let us build one. We need a cosmic quartz to make that. Never mind. Never mind. We do have the stuff to make a teleporter. Let's make a beacon. I kind of want to make a teleporter as well. We've got the resources for it. Although, how much power does that take? 276? I think we're fine there. Okay. Let's come around here. Oh, that means I can build a rain collector as well. I should probably do that. Okay. All these new materials in here. Okay. Check our power. 97. Okay, yeah. We do not have enough to support that yet. I can build a cooking station right now, though. I think I'll do that. Super alloy and a circuit board. Ooh, we don't have a lot of super alloys, though. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, right. Grab one of those aluminum, and we should build a beacon. Let's build it right over here. What is that? Area lamp, okay. Put the beacon right there, and this will be... home. All right, we have that set now. Good. Oh, I need an air and a water crafted. Just an air. That's actually been our main limiter. Let's do that. Although we're pretty close right now. Okay. Oh, right. What was it that we needed for this, since we found a bunch of advanced materials? Oh, right. A cosmic quartz. Along with other things. Next is a tier 2 recycler. I'm guessing there's certain things you can't break down in the tier 1 recycler, is why you get that. And when we get that, we know some of that ice has melted. I don't need all of that water on me right now. Just 2 should be fine. Oh, well. Let's drink one of those. Okay, vehicle station. Do we have the aluminum for that? 1. And we would need those, and we would need that. I hope I have the aluminum for this. 2. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, there's 3. Excellent. How much power does that take? 63, which we do have. Alright, vehicle station. Probably right over in this corner. Yeah. Just like that. And now, let's mark that. We got the beacon down. Unfortunate that we're gonna have to build the vehicle all over again, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, beans are ready. I may have only needed 1 of those food tubes. Though we haven't found any food yet. We found seeds, but we haven't found any actual food. Should take that super alloy rod. Oops. This way. Okay, rockets. 1, 2. Oh, have we found uranium yet? We found uranium rod. Uranium rods. Okay, I'll break down one of those rods. That's fine. Fabric. Ooh. I don't think I've found fabric yet. I have not. And I don't think I've found anything that breaks down into fabric either. No, I don't think so. Okay, we cannot build the vehicle station yet then. Could really start organizing that at some point. Okay, we have 2 titanium. Let's check this for anything we might need. We need a silicon. There's an iron. Alright, grab 2 more iron. Go. Back we go. Check up here. Just make sure not missing anything that might be hidden up on this plateau. Nope. Oh, we came up here to jump onto that anyway. Alright, we still have a bunch of stuff in here to explore. We were looking at this before we left. Yeah, so much stuff in here. Alright, that's where all our building materials went. Ice blocking that passage. I wonder why. Heater. Okay. We are full. Let's drop some iron over there. This is going to be a bit of a trading game as we unload these building materials to grab the things we want. Yeah, I might as well unload all of them. You can just drop stuff on the ground? Badmra, stop backseating. I know I can drop stuff on the ground, but I don't know how the game handles loose entities from a performance perspective. And I don't want to long-term cause a performance problem. That should be all of those. Yeah. We don't need that bean seed. We'll grab the eggplant seed, though. Alright. That should be good there. Alright, back we have to go already. Man, could you imagine this being your first world? Like, with the tiny little backpack size? Getting through all of that? Oh, am I gonna make this in time? This is going to be a really close call. Ooh. Just barely. Alright. This, those, that, and then I'm gonna need to go grab some iron. Started on Selenea in your last playthrough. It's about as much fun as starting anywhere else. Not very. Fair. Alright. Let's get all of this stuff in there. Oh yeah, we have a decent amount of resources now. I guess I'm gonna need that iron. Well, we can build a proper storage in here now. Let's put that right over in the corner. There we go. What do we want to put in there? Maybe ores? Yeah, all of our various ores should go in there. Does that count as an ore? Yeah, I guess so. No, it's constructed. Actually fit all that in our inventory. Okay. That way if we need raw materials, we go there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and mark that. We should probably do a bit of cleaning up on here. Plants. So get everything that's not plants out of there. Oops. Fine on the hydration for right now. Grab all the plant stuff from here. Let's make this... Man, we're getting enough mutagens. It might be okay to do an entire mutagen container. Bio. So we put all of those in there, and we'll include fertilizer in this. Animal food. Yeah. Just general bio stuff. Grab these. Hopefully our in-house expert, Mra, is here supervising this. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, he is. Need drones. Confirmed. You're here. Being annoying as always. Definitely not annoying. Okay. This could probably be a circuits container. Fertilizer. Here's more of those. plants. Fine, we'll drink something. Oh, seeds and more fertilizer. Mra bought marbles from Pat. How about that? Definitely not a ripoff. We will say electronics, and that's going to be rockets, circuit boards, fuses, explosives. Oops. Blueprint chip. I do want to keep an explosive on me, though. Right. This will be rods. So this goes, that goes. You. All of the rods come into here. Electronics. Oh, that'll replace the water we drink. It's a great deal. Oh, also, I didn't say hi to you earlier, Severin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, probably didn't do this. OMG? A non-high alert. Oh no. Okay, more plants. Bio stuff. Oh, keep missing the seed packets. Oops, not that. All the bio stuff is in there. Rocket engines, fuses, circuit boards, explosives. We're probably gonna have to split that into multiple containers. Should add redeemables to buy marbles from Trisha, Tricady, and others as well. Give Pat some competition. Pat would just pirate their trade routes. Marbles are already sold out. Mra lost all theirs. Trisha can't find hers, lost. Wow. Advanced mats. Such as quartz. Let's grab these. Maybe that needs to be more. No, that's fine. Won't mark that as anything. This is essentially miscellaneous right now. Food level critical. Okay, fine. We'll eat some beans. Okay, plants. Alright. We will keep all the plant stuff there, and we'll make a locker for seeds. Do I have any iron here? No. Let's go get more. This is why I set up iron as our first mining source. rockets. All our rockets into there, and this will be seeds. Move all our seeds into there. All right, much better. This is good. The rockets come out of there and go into here. Oh, we need that other one. This one. Tier 2 rocket engine. Marbles only weigh you down anyway. Need to make a locker labeled marbles. In a pinch, it can be used as cannonballs. Fun times. Okay, all the bio stuff. And rods. Alright, we'll see how long that organization lasts. Probably not very. Almost a quarter of the way to the water cycle. Oh, right. Speaking of which, let's get a water collector. So for the water collector, we need a super alloy, which I believe we have used all of those. So let's break down a rod. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt. Okay, I guess. Oh, yeah. So a cobalt, an aluminum. Oh, I do have a super alloy. Excellent. And we'll have to go grab the other ones. That rod back. Okay, so we need silicon. And magnesium. All right, water collector, go. Let's put that right here. Okay, that should start gathering water for us every 150 seconds. Cool. We won't need to be picking up ice for very much longer. Let's grab another oxygen. We have 3 oxygen on us. Do this and immediately consume it. We'll go ahead and eat a bean right now. And let's go back over here to see if we missed anything. I think there were still habs there that we haven't been in. Yay, dihydrogen monoxide. Yep. Alright, yeah, we cleared that one already, I think. Let's find out. Pretty sure we did. Oh, let's grab the seeds. Also, let's put that in the container. Yeah, I don't think we need to have the stuff to build a hab on us when we're this close. Okay, what do you got? Can't deconstruct that. Ooh, solar quartz. Some food. This is the first package of food we've found on the planet. Ooh. Yeah, so I guess your initial thing would be rapidly searching around through these chests, not to loot them, but to find food. Also mining iron, yeah. Dangerous substance, the dihydrogen monoxide, I know. Crabapine has yet to arrive. That's not good. Alright, let's put these in there for now. Grab these. Let's put the rest of the basic resources in there. We can come back to these lockers if we really need to grab them. But I think by the time we really need them, we'll have new mining operations set up. Okay. Drop those off. Look at all this good stuff. You have them pushed out by rare items with your millions of TI. Yeah. Oh, we're not even going to be able to grab everything. Okay. More food in random chests in early game. Oh, I see. I did not realize that the contents of a chest was based on your current terraforming value. Oxygen is the main concern early game, where every exploration trip is a mad scramble to see as much as possible and figure out what to bring back in your small backpack. Yeah, I do remember oxygen being a huge problem early game. Okay. This... Oh, we already hit 150 million. No, we didn't hit 150 million, but this ice is melted already. So here it was just covering that up. And here... we're not going to be able to grab that right now. Yeah, we'll come back. Come back for one thing. Oh, but that means some of the other ice is probably melted over here as well. Kenzie is a streaker. Welcome on in, Kenzie. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. What truck was that? Just one that's on the ground here. It's not mine. Okay. Plants. I guess we're going to have to grab bark out of there and I guess put that in... Not there. We may have to make a fertilizer one, actually. Yeah, probably make a fertilizer chest. Okay. Grab that. Grab these. Oh, there's another plant to put away. I'm with a marble. Just standard American SUV, you know, larger than a World War II tank. Doing well, just back from gym. How y'all doing? I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the animal food can go in there. Electronics. We didn't pick up any electronics that time. Rods. Advanced mats. That, food can go over in the other container. Oh, I guess super alloys are advanced mats. Oops, wrong container. There we go. Seeds. And let's go get some iron. I'll make 2 extra containers. Forgot to hold control. So fertilizer in here. Should refund the migraine. Steam lets you if it stinks. Migraine, the least played game on Steam. Okay, good, good, good. Let's come around here. Do we have water? We do have water. Look at that. Free water. We'll put the food there. Grab these beans. Eat one just because. And let's grab the stuff for another oxygen. Oops. Oh, also, we already built that. Keeping an eye out for fabric. Doesn't even have Steam cards? Yeah. But yeah, Marvel Man, there's that vehicle. Get a closer look at it. The interior is really cool too. All these storage places for chests. Lots of seating. It's really neat. Okay. I was going over here. No, in the main building. Grab that. Excellent. And that means that there was somewhere else that had ice. It wasn't here. It wasn't there, I don't think. Or maybe it was. I think it was right there. Or was that in the next building over? Not there. Oh, it was right here. Oh, does that mean there was maybe a chest on the side of one of these buildings? No. Huh. Don't know what that ice was there for then. Then in here, there was ice somewhere. I don't remember where it was at. Thought it was in here. Oh no, there was ice on this truck. Look at all that. Go, go, go. Guess this is still closed. Yeah. Although, looking through there, there's just rock on the other side. Sometimes ice just forms. No intelligent design. The devs usually use it to block stuff, though. Okay. Nothing that we need to do there. Drop this off. More Terra tokens. Another growth multiplier fuse. I should look at using these fuses. Trade rocket, production, energy. Okay, we do have an energy multiplier fuse. That's going to be really important. Rods, advanced materials, ores. Okay. So optimizer, yes, we can make those. I'm gonna want a power optimizer and a growth one if we can do it. So energy and growth. Oh, no, no, no. We don't have anything to grow yet. Okay. I don't think we need production or trade rocket stuff right now. Let's get those two. Oh, I can put the extra uranium rod back. And then 3 obsidian. Luckily, that's been easy to come by. Okay. A little bit of our power solved then. We couldn't afford it until we put the fuse in. All right. Now we're up to 615 available. Excellent. Look at my heart. Block of ice. Aw. Okay, that's done. And that means that we can support a teleporter now. Cutting it close? Yeah. We're running with just a single one of these. I guess I could bring these solar panels over so that they're within the area of that. But I might as well just build another one if I can. Have I found enough pulsar quartz? Probably not. No, only 2. All right. Though we can make those. We would need to make them in a crafter. There. Oh, we can do that. Super alloy. Osmium. And let's put that right here. Yeah, to reach all our storage. Yeah, we don't have all the stuff for that. Okay, nothing in particular we need to make in there. But yeah, that can wait. Let's put back one of those osmium. Grab a zeolite. Grab an obsidian. Oh, this is going to matter until we have at least 2 more pulsar quartz. Never mind. Okay. Don't have any cloth still. We are 28.65% to water cycle. Already at 43 million terraforming. Alright, let's drink some water. We don't need to carry as much water on us anymore. I don't think. I think I'd found some water. Okay. We're good on oxygen. I do want to grab building materials then. No basics in there. Silicon. Titanium. Titanium. 3 iron. Because we're actually going to start going on a trip now. Yeah, because we can't build the vehicle yet. Let's... we'll waste a little bit of food. We'll make sure we're full before we leave. Both food and water. Alright, let's go. Follow this cable. Over here. Long ways down. A whole canyon there. Alright, what's over here? What is this thing? Food. Seeds. Alright. Good materials. Almost want to just go back right now and... Okay, so we do have a way into at least this part of the canyon and then back up right there. Let's take a look here. Alright, nothing special. Yep, alright. Weird that it creates all that dust when we start moving like that. Guess it makes sense though. No for all of that. Oh, fertilizer doesn't belong in there. Use... Oh. What are you dropping? Check in just a little bit. Let's finish emptying our inventory. Rods. Advanced mats. Basic mats. Seeds. Fertilizer. Food goes in here. They're still coming down, even though the weather went back. Well, they're even hitting over there. Some storm all right? Yeah. It's brain bugs launching meteors at you? Could be. Could be. Alright, what kind of materials dropped over here? Can't really tell. Might be easier to tell. Those meteors appeared to have dropped nothing. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, there's some iron. I can't tell. Yeah, I guess those are on the surface. Huh, okay. Basic resource delivery. Refill our oxygen. Alright, let's go. Forgot to check that ice over there. When does that ice melt? $150 million as well. Alright. Another one of these. Smart fabric. It's not regular fabric. It's smart fabric. Okay, not what we need. Look at these planets. This is how we get in and out of there, it looks like. Alright. So we can go get sulfur if we need to. Let's keep following this cable, though. Do I have... Yeah, I have all the stuff to build a shelter. What happened to the grass and annoying bugs? So pretty, yeah. We are on a different planet. Okay, there's another station up over there. Alright, let's get a view on this. So there's a bridge over that. I'm guessing that the water level is going to come all the way up to like right here. That would be my guess. Is that these are eventually going to be like big lake and river basins. Ling had to get away from the green hell he created? No. Ruined one planet, so thought why not two? Wow. Rude. Refill our air. Alright. And that'll be an easy place to come back to. We can take that whole thing, actually. Ice just sitting on the ground. Another big vehicle to loot. Very nice. Terra tokens. Yeah, we'll take all of that. There's more rain. Those circuit boards. I guess I should go grab that. Let's dump these in there. And grab more iron. There. And there. Alright. Put up a couple of cabinets. There we go. Okay. We emptied that out already. Neat. Oh, were they... Oh, I see. They were drilling there. Does that mean that's a resource down there? Maybe. Ice. Oh, there's a chest just sitting out here. Yeah, we'll take all of that. That goes downstairs. All kinds of fun stuff here. Bioplastic. Very good. And another trade rocket fuse. Oh. That looks more like a missile silo than a trade rocket location. Cosmic quartz. Yes. Okay, that is a great find. An access card. Very nice. We chose the right direction. There's a red button, but it won't let us press it. Data stream. Interesting. Elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons. Oh, it's an elevator, I see. Alright. WMDs on Selenea. Why not make this your base? Because we can't build inside of it, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't build inside the prefab stuff, which kind of sucks. I would love if you could build in the prefab stuff. Oh, no power, huh? Another access card. Not quite enough room for everything. Alright, let's drink that water, and we need to go back anyway. So we'll come back to this. Should make a DLC world where there are a lot of old bases. You can only repair those and or deconstruct some bit by bit. Yeah, that'd be really neat. Okay, let's go ahead and go back. Now that we have something super interesting. I don't know if that's a base or just ice up there. Only 2 developers? Yeah. Pirates attack? No, thank you. Keep your combat out of my base building and exploration games. Alright. So we should be able to... Boo. That in there. This. Yeah, we're gonna have to split those up. Electronics. Do the pirates fire comets from their cannons? Maybe. Racist against pirates. No, you. Advanced materials. Yeah, bioplastics and advanced material. So that's the cosmic quartz. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting it in there. I'm just going to be immediately retrieving it. All of these basic ores. Seeds. Fertilizer. Rockets. Okay, and we'll put mutagens in here. We have a ton of them. Oh, there's one more tier. Almost that entire locker was mutagens. We're gonna actually have to split that out soon. We're over a third of the way to the water cycle. 51 million terraforming. Heat and pressure moving slowly. Oxygen still moving at a decent pace. These seeds. Okay, so we should be able to make this machine now. How much power does it take, though? 12. Okay, easy. So that's probably a set material then, I would imagine. That you always find in that location, so that you can build this pretty early. We need circuit board, and I don't think we have... Yeah. So we need a titanium and a silicon. That was weird. Interrupted itself. One titanium, one silicon, yeah. Okay, let's see what this does. Quartz craft station. We can make pulsar quartz there. Excellent. We can make fuse cartridges, and we can make the insect multiplier fuse. Okay. I can see the use for sure. Especially if this was your first world. But our crafting station lets us do all of that. Alright, we're going to come back here, grab a load of materials, and bring it back. Actually, a decent distance. Rubbish. If Pat says so. Hurl it into space. No, then the pirates will get it. And nobody wants that. Probably not worth the big gem unless you already have the T7 backpack. No, I don't. That's a good point. I had forgotten about the Tier 7 backpack again. Oh, it looked like there was some darker smoke coming from over there. Might have just been an artifact. Oh, exactly enough space. Yeah, that is a great point, especially since we can make a crafting station that will craft all of those things for much cheaper. Space pirates? Yeah. Space pirates are definitely a problem. Not in this game, but they're definitely a problem. Just always be vigilant. Really need to find some fabric. More Terra tokens. What are we up to now? 12,000, including all the stuff we found here. Alright, more plants. We're going to have to separate those out. Lirma can do their own thing. Let's sort those. Alright. We'll come back to that. Tree bark there. I guess I can grab the other Lirma now. All the electronics. Rods. Advanced materials. Put the smart fabric in there. All of the ores. We've found a decent amount of aluminum, which is good. Rockets. Seeds. Fertilizer. Mutagen. Yeah, the thing's almost full. Alright, let's go grab the materials to build some more lockers. Ah, that's fine. Okay, just put Lirma in there. Okay, let's deconstruct this. And the backpack. Magnetar, solar. Let's just pin it. Oh, hydration. Sure. So we need super alloys. We need magnetar. We need a solar. And 2 more circuit boards. Tier 7 backpack. Look at that. So nice. Is so nice. Alright. Let's put all of those in there. Stop doing that. Yeah. Oh. We can, however... Yeah, let's leave that autocrafter up. So I believe I need that and this. Yes. Built enough of those things. So if we want to build those, yeah, we need methane, which is going to be a little hard to come by. Fabric, we need silk. Super alloys aren't going to be too difficult, though. If we wanted more of those. Which we do have enough to start building more storage. So keep that in mind. 460 power. Number 7, no tier 7 backpack, probably doesn't even know how to use the 3 seashells. Lang doesn't like being called R, matey. Pat, I think you're projecting. How about you tell us how to use the 3 seashells? Alright, let's eat that food. And we'll fill up on water before we leave. And head on over there. Go loot some more stuff. You sell them by the seashore? Fair. Obviously. What's up here? Ice? Anything else? A chest. All right. Oh, look at all that goodness. Okay. Nothing else. Where's the oxygen around this place? You gotta make it yourself. Found any use for the new material you found yet? Not yet, no. But like on the previous planet, the dolomite that was there didn't really have any use until you unlocked the rock crusher. Oxygen not included, correct. He said the thing. Wait, wrong game. Okay. We went this way already. Yeah. We were down here. Door that doesn't have power to use the key cards. Let's finish exploring this first. Oh, so many things. Another fuse cartridge. Hey, fusion energy cell. That's very nice. That is super convenient. Another pulsar quartz. Never played it? It's a good game. Include oxygen? Yeah. Watching you play this is making it appeal to me more. Curse you. Don't do it, Pat. It's a trap. You'll have fun or something, and you don't want that. Can't have Pat having fun. It's not allowed. Construct that. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Yes. Oh, another tier 2 rocket. Very nice. Yeah, it's only a 300% flower, although that's a 200%. Alright. Yeah, I think we're already at the point where we're going to be leaving some plants behind. Well, that's an even bigger base over there. Okay, we have some food in here, which is nice. Oh, I don't have a full set of water with me, though. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Anything back here? Yes. More stuff. Another trade rocket multiplier. We're going to be able to put so much trade rocket multiplier up. Oh, a ladder that we can't climb. Boo. Oh, solar panels. Look at you. More power for us. Oh, not quite enough room. I'm gonna take one of the oxygen capsules. Because I don't feel like coming back up here. Okay. And then we'll want to come into this room. Oh, we need 3 key cards to get in there. So we're missing a key card. Let's go ahead and put... Actually, let's go back and put those up. Might as well just put those around the multiplier that we have. Go explore this plateau up here since we can just drop down onto our base. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, I don't have any room. Don't go exploring when you don't have any room in your inventory. Crafting planets is serious business. It is true. It's fun business, too. There are no pirates, but there are smugglers if you can find them. Ew, fun. They should make fun illegal. I see. I disagree. Okay, plants. Put you in there. Electronics. I'm gonna have to separate that soon. Rods. Rockets. And mutagen. I have to separate that soon too. Okay. This is 8, right? Yeah, 8 machines. go. A little bit extra power. That brought us up to a whole 635, giving us 234, even with that big old boost. Barely 10% of the other one. And I think we have 2 more solar panels somewhere else as well. I might have the stuff to build one of these now. 5 and 4. Oh, those other ones are back there. Okay, that's fine. Let's harvest these beans. Drink some water. Bring the water with us. Oh, I should probably make another oxygen. There we go. We'll go check on that chest that we saw. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Anything up here that we're interested in? Find something neat, we can always drop back down onto the base and drop it off. And looks like the answer is no. Okay. Then we'll hit up that storage crate that we saw. Was it over here? I think it was. Maybe it was the other path up. Right there. Hey, let's grab all of these. Another growth multiplier fuse, very nice. 500 more Terra tokens. We want to see if we can find our way up there. Let's empty these. Oh, we're actually cutting it close on space here. Let's do that and find 2 more. Let's find 5 more iron. There we go. Build a couple more storage. All right. So, where do we find that other key? Can't get down into there from here. Oh. This is a path up. Is there a reason to be up here, though? Not really. I guess it gives you visibility on that chest, but that's it. That door does not... Oh! I deconstructed some debris in there, but not what would let me in. Alright. Let's check over here. Yeah, so back over this way. Let's refill our oxygen. Witchcraft. Iron is boring. Get the sparkly ones. Never see him use copper. It's such a nice resource. Yeah. If only there was copper on any of these worlds. Okay. Hopefully we can find the key we're looking for in here. Emptied that one. We'll take the plant seed. Why not? Hey, there's the third access card. No message there. Why we can't deconstruct any of that, I don't know. It's all electronics. Okay, what's in here? Lots of good stuff. This just gives us visual on these. Yeah, okay. Nothing too special. What is up here before we go looking around? Is this just going back out? Yeah, okay. Anything kind of tucked away back here? That is a magpie, confirmed. Ka, more of a parrot. Fair. Ooh, look at all that. Successful find. What's up this ridge? Don't want to go zooming over it too fast, though. Oh, okay. So this is where osmium is at, if we needed to go harvest it. And I'm guessing... Oh, it does not show up as a resource on the map. Interesting. And this looks like just a big empty area. There's nothing there. Maybe death? Yeah, that base is gigantic. Definitely need to get going there. Alright. This is the wrong direction. Yeah, let's go back this way. Gonna have to use a bottle of oxygen soon. Interesting that these things have, like, powered doors that are working still and everything, but they don't have oxygen in them anymore. Yeah, we should be able to make that without using a bottle. There we go. Okay, water should be okay still. What do we find over here? 3 key cards. Deconstruct those debris. Another cosmic quartz. I think there was a third thing that we needed cosmic quartz for, but I don't remember what it was. I'm going to check this whole loop first. Awesome. Okay, so that's back out to the exit. Ooh. Take it. Thank you for the power. Today is a big day. It's the day the main rotors are activated. Took a lot of courage and effort to get here, but it was worth it. Feel like fate is giving us a little nudge to congratulate us on everything we've done here. Paz, year 3013. Take almost all of that. Oh, do not have the room. This plant. The seeds for right now we can leave here. We'll take the animal food and that. I think you wanted to make the space quartz into a disco ball. Accidentally a handful of chocolate-covered coffee beans, and you feel like you just dosed adrenaline. Don't do caffeine normally. Oh, yeah, that can be quite the trip then. Let's grab these. And that, I guess. And go back. Drop these off. Still have some room in there. Actually, running pretty low on space. We have a ton of water, though. Let's go drink one of those right now. There's an iron, and there's an iron. Just let us put those in. Did I have one more iron sitting around here? No. All right, let's grab one more. This. And put that extra water in there. Quickly drink a bottle of whiskey to counteract the caffeine. You thought they were raisins, oh no. Bottle of rum, yo ho ho. Okay, grab the seeds. Let's deconstruct all of these. What do we got in here? Terra tokens, production multiplier fuses, another cosmic quartz, trade rocket fuse, growth multiplier fuse, yeah. Okay. Oh, and that just leads out here. Okay, so it was basically just that central room. There was a lot of good stuff in there, though. Alright, so we're going to haul everything back to the base, do a little bit of building, and then we're going to go check that place out. We didn't get up to there, though. How do we think we re-enable the elevator? Can't press the button. It's also really jittery around there. How is No Man's Sky today? Hey, Craig Rack, well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Not No Man's Sky. Sheesh. Oh, right. There was door in here? Yeah. It says it's missing power. I have a feeling we just can't go through there. Cragrack?
Cragrack just gifted 10 subs.
10 subs? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Craziness. Okay, there is... Oh. Did I... Okay, I did already go through here. How much more? Only 2 more. Also... Yeah, so these crystals must be what they were after here, that guy was so excited about. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make that. Drink that. Breathe that oxygen tube. Can you power it? And press the button for elevator? No, unfortunately not. Not that I've seen so far. Okay, sure, let's just bring a water bottle back in addition to what we have. Hello, Rack of the Crags. Wow, thanks. Yeah, you got a bunch of people there. Thank you so much, Cragrack. I really appreciate that. Craziness. And you started a hype train, already at level 3, 76%. Yeah, Twitch did give a discount on purchasing multiple subs simultaneously. I don't remember how much it's for, like 3 or 5 or something like that. I was like, okay, that's neat. Twitch isn't showing you chat text again. Oh no. Oh, Trisha.
Look, Trisha just gifted 5 subs.
Trisha, thank you so much for the gift subs. So we got 10 from Cragrack and 5 from Trisha. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All these great people. Good job. Good snipes. Alright. Put that plant in there. We're eventually going to have to split these off, though. I guess we can put the Volnus and that in their own thing eventually. Yeah. Okay. In here... Oh, nothing to go in there. Electronic, tons of stuff for that. May have to just make that circuit boards. Yeah. All right. Derboa. Nothing in there right now, so this can be... I'll just say elect for now and put the rest of that stuff in there. The fusion energy cell can go in there. Alright, rockets. Actually filling that up pretty fast. Man, you guys got the hype train to level 4, 86%. Boa, snakes on a space base. Yes. I was hoping someone would catch that. Let's see here. Rods. There. Oh, advanced mats gets these as well. Need seeds. That's almost full. Fertilizer. Mutagen is full now. Lirma seed there. We're just going to drink that water. Oh, where's our progress at? Almost 50%. 47.94%. 71.95 million terraforming index already. Alright, let's grab these beans rather. Eat that one, move that one. Okay, let's go get more. Actually, no, we still don't have fabric. Crazy that we haven't found anything in the way of fabric yet. Oh, you know what? I should probably build a trade rocket. We have all the boosters. I have Terra tokens that are coming in. Yeah, let's build a trade rocket. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we easily have the stuff for that. So, 3 circuit boards, super alloy rod, uranium
Cragrack
rod.
cheered X100. On my first day at astronaut training, I vomited and asked the instructor, "Is this normal?" He looked at me and said, "Not during a written exam, no."
Cragrack, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. That's true. Beans for every meal. The new interplanetary one. Oh, yeah. I think I can do that. No wonder the other colonies failed. Why is that? So... yes, we can build that one now. Okay. So we grab the super alloy. We grab a tier 2 rocket. And we have the stuff to build that. Yeah. Actually, we might build both. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how this actually works. So, where can I build this? Oh, I can build it over here. Excellent. Open interplanetary exchange shuttle. Automatically launches a rocket when inventory is full. Select a planet to exchange with. Humble. Okay. Alright. So we could technically have set this up at the beginning and done exchanges where, like, we could bring over, like, all of the abundant dolomite and bauxite and get a bunch of resources and uraninite and get the basic resources in a rock crusher here. That would have been interesting. Can now order takeout. Thank you guys for the hype train. Level 4, 0%. Rock out emote. Oh, neat. People flow beans in a confined space. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what was... yeah, I needed fabric. Let me make a list of things that I need to put in the vehicle as well. So... we don't need that. We don't need that. We want the tier 2 equipment, which we can build. All right. We want the tier 3 inventory increase. So that's 3 fabric, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 fabric. We have that. We have that. We have that. A bioplastic would be fine. Okay. So 12 fabric, including the one we need for the vehicle itself. Thank you, Kenzie. Appreciated. Okay. So if we come over here and go... So 12 fabric. Oh, oxygen. Might be helpful to have. What else do we want to build then? That we would need materials for. I think we're kind of good on everything else. We've been finding tons of materials. I guess I could have it send over more pulsar quartz since we're just making them over there, so that we could build more power. Yeah, because we've got super alloys here. I don't know how many we have, though. May want to ask for super alloys, too. We only have so much space, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have enough super alloys to build 2 things for power. So you get some super alloy rods or pulsar quartz? Yeah. The nice thing is we can break this stuff down. So... make it pretty easily. Cookies. Circuit boards. Anything else in particular? I don't think so. So yeah, there's 2 pulsar quartz in every fusion energy cell, so go. That's enough for 2 reactors. Which should be fine for right now. We can send another rocket later. Is there anything else? Yeah, maybe a couple of those rods. I'm gonna ask for more fabric just in case we need it later for something else. I don't have to send another rocket. What is happening? We're grabbing some resources from the other planet. Yeah, I don't think I really need any of that other stuff. So maybe just more energy cells? There we go. Do I want to send anything back over there? Not really. Launch a shuttle. Interplanetary exchange shuttle will bring back requested items from any container on a selected planet. If the shuttle contains items, it will also fill any interplanetary depot that requests those items on the destination planet. Nice. Huh, okay. Let's go. Oh, let's see how long that's going to take. Bye! I think I bumped it as it was taking off. Whoops. The whole thing's ruined. 582 seconds. Faster than a trade rocket. Good job, guy. Good job. Let's go get oxygen. Bioplastic. Oh, yeah, bioplastic would have been a good idea. Should be a planet still doing... That should be a site. The planet is still doing fine after you terraformed it. Yeah. Pat saw interplanetary exchange and immediately started thinking on how to intercept it. Yeah. Doesn't look right? Definitely not. See, pirates just help encourage people to invest in security measures. Ah, I see you subscribe to the broken window theory of economics. See, there's no shuttle there. It's fine. It's definitely on its way. Alright. Yeah, bioplastic would have been a great idea. Dang. Yay for an amazing memory. Alright, let's put this circuit board away. And let's go ahead and go get more of those resources. Oh, let's drink some water before we go. Alt. Always listen to Tricady. Doubt. What would Tricady do? Troll the world. Okay, I'll grab those. Everything from there, and then just everything we can from there. Alright, back we go. Tricady never trolls. Uh-huh. TNT. Tricady is life. Uh-huh. Okay. Almost 80 million terraforming. Oh, we should see when we unlock the next thing. I think it was 150. Basically when all the ice was melted. Well, all the ice we've found so far. This. Yeah. And that gives us a tier 2 recycling machine. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to make another plant locker. So good quality plants go in there. Therma in there. Should be able to put... Well, that's a bunch of super alloys. Rods. That's going to be full. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, we're gonna have to split that in multiple types of rods then. Grab all of these and put that seed in there. Or plant, I guess. The mutagen, guess we can break the tier 2 off from everything else. Bermuda. More Terra tokens. Returning to this after stepping away for a second. What did you do, Lang? Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's... What's it take to make those? Super alloy circuit board. Over here. Let's do this. And yeah, we'll actually put all the rods in there. That is no longer rods. Can I get the whole thing? Yep. There we go. Much more storage space there now. Let's make this. Super alloys. There we go. Bioplastic, I'm pretty sure needed algae. No, mushroom silicon water bottle. Okay. We need to start growing mushrooms then. Water, super alloy, fertilizer. 2 of them probably. Fertilizer. Oh, we don't have any normal fertilizer. I can break down this though. Hopefully. We'll find out. We can. Excellent. Come on. There it is. Oh, and we got some methane out of that. That's actually helpful. I think that was everything. Yeah. Perfect. Make some food over here. And we want to put mushrooms in there. Food level low. Okay, that's done. I'll just eat that squash. That did give us some algae, which is also nice. That's food, so that can go in the other bin. It's fine, don't worry about it. You getting attacked by 50 plus manhunting guinea pigs in RimWorld? Rip all your wooden traps. Yep. Okay. So those are growing. That means we'll be able to make some bioplastic. Cool. So that solves that issue. Let's drink some water. That squash in there, and we'll just eat that food. Back over we go. Yeah, the vehicle would have been nice for these trips. Especially with all the storage it can have in it. Oh, we can probably build bots now. I bet we have the materials to build bots. Man, even with the reduced oxygen usage, it's a crazy amount. And the larger storage tanks. Just go through it so fast. Okay, that's done. Take all of that. Take as much of that as you can. And let's go. Yeah, being able to just grab iron whenever we need to is so helpful. And not having to manage, like, the thing overflowing with other materials that we don't need. Don't think the oxygen use gets reduced until you get to the stage just before breathable atmosphere. Oh, yeah. You're right. It's just the larger air tanks. What is that? That's a 450. You can go in the more efficient plant box. Soon bark and animal food are going to have to get separated. Circuit boards. No super alloys that time. Advanced materials. Oh, I did have a super alloy. That's all of our advanced materials. I guess technically iridium and uranium are advanced materials, but whatever. There has been a definite lack of uranium. Well, no, iridium's not. But yeah, it's gonna need its own storage. Actually, we can grab these out of here. Haven't confirmed it, but it feels like it would work that way. Yeah. Okay, let's grab another couple of super alloys. Or no, it's a... I always forget what that takes. 2 super alloys and a circuit board. Just start putting these back here. This can be... no. Let's make this... osmium. Not a huge break, but it's fine for right now. Get the other ones sorted out later. Rods go right there. Fertilizer. Mutagen. Lirma. Nope. That's yeah, the fuse goes in there. High quality plants. Seeds. Rockets. And a bit of miscellaneous. Put that food over here. And grab some water. Oh, the trade rocket's back. I don't remember seeing a notification. Oh well. So there's that. Means we can build our vehicle. We need to grab all the other stuff for it, though. So 2 rockets. We're gonna have to break down a uranium rod. Iron and silicon, which I think we have both of those. There we go. So much uranium. Oh, I guess the other way we could get uranium is send rockets up for it. That would be the other way. All of those, take one back. There's no notifications about returning rockets, only about gained terror tokens. Fair. 57.48% towards water cycle. These have definitely slowed down a bit. Yeah, we're gonna need to do more there, but that's fine. Vehicle. Hello. All right. So first thing is we need the equipment increase. So we need 2 of those tier 1s, which is iridium, silicon. Oh, and we're gonna need one of these. Need 3 super alloys and 2 silicon. There's 1. There's 2. That should be enough to make 1, oops, 2, 3. There we go. And so in here we go tier 2 equipment increase. So that's done. Then we definitely want the inventory increase. So we go there, there, and there. This is where all that fabric's going to get used. So we need 2 tier 2s, which means we need 4 tier 1s. Okay, and that's silicon, right? Yeah. So 4 pieces there. We need 2 osmium. Then we'll need 1 magnetar quartz, or only 1, but I think it's going to be worth it. Alright, let's go find these materials. If we can. May need to set up some mining for silicon. Forget how much of it we go through. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. All right, movement speed. If we can pull it off, I'd like the top tier. So we need a pulsar quartz and 2 blazar quartz, which we have. Okay. And then we would need, out of here, an explosive powder. We would need 2 more for the tier below. And then we would need 4 rocket engines and 8 zeolite. Got it. All right. Go movement speed. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Oxygen in there for sure. We need 4 zeolite, 2 oxygen capsules. Oh, are these done? They are. I'll just keep them in inventory for right now. Over in food when we go back over there. Okay, there is oxygen. Vehicle beacon would be a good idea. Let's pin these. Vehicle logistics. Right, we need that bioplastic, which we can get now. And then 1, 2 for the lighting. We don't need the vehicle pinned anymore. Okay. So first things first. Let's get the zeolite, osmium, super alloy. Let's get 2 circuit boards. We need to make a second bioplastic nugget. We need a super alloy rod and a osmium rod. All right, that's nugget. So, mushrooms, silicon, and water. Okay. Silicon. Go grab some water back into our inventory. Yeah, 2 should be fine for now. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't have any sulfur. I'll have to go down and get sulfur, but do I have a way back up? Is the question. Also, I do have a solar quartz. Okay. Let's grab 2 of each of those. Could always just send for sulfur as well. With an entire rocket of silicon. Okay. Oh! There's water down there. Well then. Can I get back up over here? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, this just goes right down there. Yes, that is sulfur. 1 and 2. All right, so I already missed anything that was down in here. I'll actually have to swim through the water to find it. Okay, I think that is everything. So we want this. We want that. We want 2 lights and 1 light. Okay, that should be a full set of equipment for our vehicle. Awesome. So that gives us, yeah, the full amount of storage. That will be super useful. The beacon, let's set that. You should be orange, I think. Okay. Well, this is actually a little narrow. Whew, okay. Let's put away all this stuff. Electronics are down here now. Put all those energy cells in there. Rods are right there. And then fabric can go in here for now. Okay. 61%. I should probably explore down in there before it gets too full. Make sure I didn't miss anything important. A good chest or something like that. Like this. I did forget, however, to eat before we went swimming. At least I can fill up my water, though. No way? Cool, cool. Yeah. Oh, cobalt. Not as exciting as I thought. No. Okay, let's back out to an icy area. Okay, that's just the start. Alright, so back over here. Over this way, anything? Looking like it's so far. Though this may dead into a cave? No. Maybe. That light was pathetic. Okay, no, nothing there. Can I just go up the cliff wall? Nope. I think we're gonna have to use an oxygen capsule, which is fine. I'll probably want to go back and get another one so we can explore further back here before it fills up with more water. Might be able to make it. Look at that. In time to harvest some beans. Alright, we'll put some of this away. Pockets. Materials. Circuit boards. Electronics. Rods. Nulna seed. That's a 300. Okay. Check more of this. I really should have done this earlier. Oh, there's aluminum over here. Okay. So aluminum and sulfur down in this little canyon. I didn't have to worry about either of those materials. At least initial amounts of them. It won't let me go under the surface of the water. I guess it's too close. Too shallow. No, weird. It's not letting me dive under at all. There's more of that selenium. Aluminum and sulfur all over the place back here. Another chest. Not buried too deep yet. Very nice. Let me go ahead and grab the stuff to build shelter. One more iron, one more titanium. Trade rocket multiplier again. Come on, one more iron. Selenium. Come on, one more iron. No. And a dead end. Awesome. Oh, is it really not gonna have another iron around here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Don't even need to use the oxygen. Then we'll just rocket back. Alright, so that was just a dead end with some chests in it. Though I'm guessing this is all going to fill in with water. I'm guessing the water level is going to be pretty high. Okay. Can you find any actual food? Yes. That right there. Seeds. We got Lirma. Missed a seed. Rockets. That might actually be pretty close to full now. Rods. Circuit boards. Ores. All of those. Smart fabric can go in here along with that. And obsidian also. Bio can have the animal food. That's a tier 2 mutagen. And another fuse. I need to make a separate box for fuses soon. Okay. Almost 65%. Look at that. Those are still growing. Which power do we have? 201. Not very much. Oh, right. I was going to make... Yes. To pull apart a couple of these. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we need to pull apart 4 of those. Plus take 2 of these. And then grab a super alloy rod. 2 of those. I think that's right. Depends on what all was in here. I don't remember. Oh, there's 3 in there, not 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 6, 9. Yeah, we'd only need 1 of those. Okay. We can not take apart one of the cells. Oh, right. I was going to see if I could build drones yet. But we needed power, so this should solve that problem. One of them tried to hide. 85%. All right. Driving's not possible here when the levels rise. You can drive in the water. You just drive down on the bottom of the water. But I keep forgetting that you can do that. Yeah, so let's build those reactors. We've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... let's pull one of these down. And then we're gonna put these 2. So that should, yeah, cover all 3 of those. And we should be fine on power for a while. Yeah. 4,000 now. Super alloys, those go back. You go back in there. All of these into there. Although actually, let's take the stuff to make a shelter and build a bit of storage. Yeah. Stuff for oxygen. All that osmium goes in there. These actually go in there. Fusion energy cell. All right. think we are good to go. Let's grab a bunch of water and put it in there. Since that's one of our limiting things. Maybe some food as well. Eat that. We'll wait to drink. Two back in here. All right. Let's go. Yeah, this is a much easier planet to drive around on than Humble was. Oh, those rocks look a little green. The diving is possible? Yeah. Whoa, I am lucky I hit that other rock, otherwise I may have tumbled right off that edge. That would have been fun. Alright, I think there's still stuff in here. Yeah. Oh, right, I was going to check on drones. Need all the drones. Alright, and we can tear these apart. I'll leave one of them here. Turn around and go back. That was a little rough. Okay, water. What's that? Right, drones. Where is that? Right there, 850, which should be fine. Yes. Okay, so we need one of you. We need an osmium rod and a super alloy rod, 3 circuit boards. There we go. That means I'm going to have to actually maintain my storage properly. Well, that's no fun. Alright. And then pin that. Now I know what to do with all those rockets. Oh, we're not going to have enough explosive powder for all that. Never mind. Alright, 2 super alloys then. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have the super alloys for it either. Yeah, we can just hold on and keep building for those. I think sulfur and iridium. Okay. Do this. Let's go ahead and grab these. Put this right here, I guess. That'll be our sorting box. Please supply everything from there. And this is going to want the basic plants. I think I have any golden seeds in there. No, I don't. That's already pretty full, though. This is gonna want roots and animal food. Anything else? Nope. This just wants circuit boards. This wants super alloys. Oh, that was interesting. They are right up there. This is going to be all of the quartzes. Thank you for lurking, Cragrap. Enjoy your nap. This is going to be rockets of both sorts. This is going to be all of the plant seeds. This is going to be all the fertilizer. Fertilizer right there. This is everything except tier 2 mutagen. Thermoplants. This is fuses, bombs, blueprints, energy cells. Energy cell. Bombs. Oh, is the blueprint chip not on there? Makes sense. You in general consume them right away. I wonder if the blueprint chip can be deconstructed. Okay, there's all those fuses. Yep. The higher quality plant seeds. That would be starting here. Tier 2 mutagens. This is all types of rods. This is osmium. This is everything other than osmium. Okay. And then food goes over here. This is going to be, and we've been putting selenium in there as well. for some reason. Get all the food in there. And we'll put these food products in there as well if we ever get them made over here. Probably not, but that's fine. Okay. I think we're good to go then. We need to make explosive powder for those. Just sulfur and iridium. Can the tier 3 miner get us sulfur? It can. How much power do these take? Probably want to set one up for each type of material. They take 289 apiece. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we have enough. Okay. Want 5 more of these? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. A bunch of titanium. I guess what I can do is make titanium the first one I build. And then just steal from it. Alright, we can just line these up over here probably. No, I cannot. Titanium. Supply everything. And we should build a container specifically for that. In fact, let's do that before things get out of hand over here. Do not supply titanium or iron ore to this. Oh, I need to go get another super alloy rod and break that down. So we have storage for all these. It's almost enough. That and circuit boards. Yeah, we'll keep putting them along here. Terra tokens. Iron. Titanium. Silicon. And we'll set up one for magnesium in just a bit. This is going to be all iron. This is going to be all titanium. This is going to be all silicon. And this is going to be all sulfur. That means we can take... Oh, we need one for cobalt as well. Can we get cobalt from this? We can, okay. 2, 3, 4. How did I mess that up? Alright, so we need 2 more. Let's tell this to supply everything. That way that starts filling up. We can pull these out of here. Yeah. Dump the extras into sorting. Cobalt and magnesium. We need another rod. Oh, burning through those super alloy rods. But we can order more from the other base if we need to. One circuit board. Need a second. One, 2, 3, 4. Iron, titanium, silicon, sulfur, magnesium, cobalt. This is cobalt. This is magnesium. Okay. Put those away, put that away. We need titanium. Ooh, not a lot of it so far. So next will probably be the sulfur. That and supply. Alright, let's go grab a couple of titanium to make the next one. And hopefully there'll be some in there by the time we've built that up. I could build another one on this side. Probably not. Nope. No. Now, do silicon here, I think. Yeah. Supply everything. Dig up silicon. Okay, so sulfur, titanium, silicon, iron. I don't know if I can build the other ones next to this. I hope I can. We'll see. One. It's not very fast. Well, we'll be there for later. I'll just grab 2 more. And there should be 1 more in there by the time I'm ready to build it. You. It's just barely in the way there. What if we can't build it back to back there. that is going to be cobalt. Fly. And then hopefully, yeah, there's titanium in there. Should be able to put one more of these right next to this. There we go. And that is gonna be magnesium. Alright. We have basic resources going. We've used a massive amount of our power. Yeah, ore extractors alone, taking up a huge amount of that. We are almost 75% to water cycle. Alright, that'll let us go build a bunch of storage at the next location we go to. We'll eat some food. We'll drink some water. Oh, we have to empty our storage. Almost forgot. Can't even get all of it. Dump all of that in there. Busy bots. Oops, not the seed. Or not the beans, rather. Yeah, all of that. The vehicle itself has oxygen, so we're good on everything else. Cool. That should be fine. Now the question is, can we get across that bridge with our vehicle? I hope we can. But it's gonna be a little dicey. Almost hit that rock. Be careful around these cliffs. Yeah, okay, no problem. So, how do we get up there? Is, I guess, a really good question. Oh, are there power lines? There's power line, or like a zip line. Oh, that's how we get to that dome. We get here and then we ride something across, probably. The question is, how do we get up in here? Looking for chests along the way. When does this ice melt? 20 gigs. Whew. Anything special up here? Oh, there's a nice wide open area. Looks like a chest over here. Yeah. Good stuff. Put that chip back, though. Don't care about that. Put all of these in there. Come on up to here. See any other chests? Yes, I see another chest over there. And another ice wall. And an area behind us. Okay, yeah, it looks like we go up over that way. Yeah. panels. Let's just rebuild those. Oops. Alright, what do we got here? Another thing that we can't climb, but we can fly up. Yeah, I think we go up that path and then along that ridge probably to get into that dome up there. That would be my guess. And then that cable, maybe we can get up here and then hover along that cable to get to the other side. Deconstruct all the things. Turn on our lights. And before we go down the stairs, there is nothing there, right? Yeah, the hatch that we can't get out of. Ooh, so many computer chips. Wow. Ready for that. And another ladder down. Alright, no message there. Nothing there. Alright. I should have renewed my oxygen after messing around on that tower. Yeah, we want all of that. Fusion energy cell, production multiplier. We can leave iron behind. That's fine. Keycard. Let's leave more. Let's leave a bunch of iron behind. We can get that anytime. Actually, yeah, just fill that chest. Let's go refill our air and put this stuff away. Got a storm. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Put all of this in there. Not the key card, though. Why does that turn your light off? You know what I forgot to put in the truck? Explosives. Interesting. We can target that, but we can't disassemble the doors. Oh, there's another way around. Ooh, a new type of chair? Maybe. No. Just some smart fabric if we wanted it. Oh, right, we got the cozy chair from one of those other ones. Is this our planet? It is. That's a solar quartz, which is nice. Terra tokens. And we'll take all of that stuff. That's empty. Alright. Grab that beam. More Terra tokens. More good loot. Excellent. Don't think we need any of that. Trade rocket multiplier again. We have so many of those trade rocket multiplier fuses. Okay, we can't go that way. these. Production multiplier. Alright, let's go back and refill our air. Let's see here, use one of the waters from here. Yeah, let's just put everything in there that we can. Alright, I'm gonna bring that iron back. Okay, that is super full. Fun. Alright. More rain. Nothing up on top there. Was I able to get to that? I think I did. Let's check up here real quick. Very nice. Cozy chairs. Deconstruct library. Oh, I think that's new. Yeah, okay. Nice. Toss all of that junk in there. We're going to get more iron as we go. Okay, that's clear. Did that already. That. Let's check this way. There's a second key card. I'm guessing we need these key cards for that big base. Okay. And I'm guessing this base has a power cell available. Oh, did I leave some stuff behind here? I did not. Is this open? No. Can't open that, unfortunately. And there appears to be a chest in there. Ooh, a table? That was just iron. Can't deconstruct the stove. Oh, look at you! We got an award. What are those made of? Oh, yeah. Definitely take those. What are these made of? Oh. Just silicon. Actually, there, 2, 3, 1. Alright. Now we gotta get back. Yeah, we're gonna have to use an air capsule. Actually, did I go up these stairs? No. Oh, I almost missed a set of stairs. Good thing I checked. Okay. Can't be deconstructed. We are almost full. We're not going to be able to loot this whole place in one go. We got to come back and take care of that fusion reactor anyway. here. Yep, that's more stuff as well. Can't even loot everything. Okay, we're gonna leave that so that we know this is where to come back to. Yeah, another beam there as well. All right, so that double stair is where we need to come back to. Okay. Can I put a beacon down here? Yes. All right. Do this. And we'll set it as blue. And power cell plus more. We'll just say power cell. Okay. Let's head on back. Everything is full. We'll have to grab that chest another time. Yeah, because we only have 3 spaces. Drive under the water there the whole way back, probably. I don't know where we would get back up on this side, though. Don't drive so fast around here, especially with all those little rocks that can send you tumbling into the abyss. More Terra tokens. Food level low. We're fine. Okay. Oh, rude. Just tell him to wake up. Poor Cragrack. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what our bots do. And then take all of that. And transfer again. Okay, so we're gonna need probably a Nulna seed container. Actually, we can just put all the seeds in there. Plants. Oh, can't quite empty that. Almost. There we go. Disassemble that and build better storage. We'll leave it a little bit of space. Plants. Everything. Pull the iron back. There's that. Okay. Oh, let's place this guy. We're going to need the key cards on us. We're going to want to unlock that library. We can eat that space food. We can drink that water. Put air back in our inventory. Maybe make storage for gases? For aluminum, probably next. Actually, grab 2 more. All right. So, go. Aluminum right here. And we'll remove it from this grouping. Grab all that aluminum and dump it into here. There we go. Bio. Yeah, we can grab everything out of here. Get rid of that. And go. Here, we want this and the 2 animal foods. Then one of these. Are you settling in on the new moon? Very well. I found a neat new place to explore. I don't have anywhere near enough inventory space. Circuit boards right there. Super alloys. No, don't want to deconstruct that. This. And super alloys. I did put that to demand circuit boards, yes. That, yes. That we did not set. There we go. We should have room to build another one of these. Sir Boa, sup Al. What are we on Twitter? Saving characters? I'm just lazy. Okay, that gave us space. Yeah, we'll just say gases for now. That's some dark ancient language. Could be both. And in here, we're gonna want both of those. That means we can pull them out of here and into there. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna upgrade all of our storage that we can. Quartz. That's not what I wanted to do. This should be all of the quartzes. You can be fabrics. we need an entire container for that yet. Let's go rockets. Grab all of that. Go. We'll want to move the ores, but we can do that later. Put a bunch of iron in there. This, that. All right. Oh, let's put our new buddy down here. Animal effigy. We crafted that guy. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, 85%. Look at that. What else is sitting in here? Seeds. Alright, we'll leave a pair of super alloys there. And the ores are going to be moved over, so I'm okay placing this right here. This would be all 4 types of seeds. There we go. All right. Let's eat that space food. We can go drink some water. I think I took everything out of here, right? No, I did not. Let's put the food and water back. Probably want to put some oxygen in there too. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Spare oxygen into there. Okay, so 1 row taken with stuff for us. Yeah, go ahead and put. We can keep that. No, it's fine. Put them away. Go and unlock that library. Blueprint library. What does it take to make? Just iron. It might be time. What might be time? Frog displayer. I can put this tree pot inside. Will that even work? Super alloy, tier 2 fertilizer, Divinity Original Sin 2 again. Ooh, what's the playthrough this time? Oh, those have to go outside. Then no. Flower pot is just oxygen. 5 per. That's giving us 13. Yeah, that's fine. Bonsai pot. Iron and fertilizer. Does that work? Don't know, but this time you must complete it. Good luck. Oh, we need a tree seed for that, which we haven't gotten any of yet, right? Pretty sure that's a tree seed. Yes. But we can craft tree seeds. I'm pretty sure. Not here. Oh, what was that in? Is it the DNA manipulator? No, it wasn't the DNA manipulator. Was it in the biolab? Might be the biolab. Osmium. Aluminum. 2 more super alloys, which probably means I need to go get a rod. Break it down. Finish BG3. Surely you can finish DOS 2. Maybe. Maybe. How long could it possibly take? Okay. There we go. Just barely have room. No, it wasn't there. But this does let us build a bunch of other things, which is nice. Though I think all of that can be made in the crafter. It's fine, whatever. Gives us another room to work off of. We can keep building out that way. What was that? Maybe it was the DNA manipulator. Believe in you. Go, go, go. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, let's try that. So we need a bioplastic, which we have. Good. We need an explosive powder. Oh, we may not have any of those. But I can make them, right? Yes, sulfur and iridium. One iridium, 2 sulfur. Don't remember why you stalled the previous 97 runs? Other games, probably. You remember after you get to the place where the previous run stalled? Fair. Okay, and we want zeolite. Oh, why? Oh, I see what's happening. I forgot to remove those 2 from here. Let's pull all those out of there. And we need to get an osmium as well. Alright, you guys get to work. Alright, hopefully this is what we're looking for. It is. All right. So 450 is, I think, the highest that we can craft. Yeah, can we do that? I think we can. I didn't pull up the plant pot? No, I didn't. All right. So the mutagen is in here. Tier 2 is right over here. And then tree bark is over here. Research. Go, go, go. Do you Banner Lords? I have watched people play Banner Lords. I have not played it myself, though. Oh, it's gonna take a while. I should probably also not automatically use all of our materials possible for crafting that. Okay, I can, however, make maybe a couple more bots. Yeah, that'd be fine. Two circuit boards. 2 rockets. And that's seeds. Huzzah! 2 more bots. How about Total War? Total War never really grabbed me. I don't know, something about Total War just never clicked for me. Partial War. You really want to like Total War, but you don't like the combat? Yeah, I think that's what it is I'm not really into the individual rendered troop combat systems. I think in general I found games like that just don't really click for me. Partial police action. Oh, we're at 90.41%. Look at that. All right. I think, however, we are done for today. EL2 has new updates. I saw that. They did their last update before the holidays, I believe. All right. So let's save. Exit to the main menu, and we'll find someone to raid. What on my list is playing this right now? Euro Truck Simulator has cool new DLC. Finally, Northern Scandinavia. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Great for winding down, I bet. Boo hiss. And fortunately, my migraine's not going away, so. I think I'm stopping here. Who's playing what right now? I tried putting your brain in a microwave. Pass. Inject it with something? Maybe. Ooh. Can we find here? Trish, what's Adam playing? Oh, actually, Alistair's doing a game I haven't seen before, Whiskerwood. It's just chatting, okay. Yeah, let's go visit Alistair. We haven't visited him for a while. He plays some fun base builders and factory games. Here's our raid message. Get that copied from when we go visit Alistair. Alright, we will be on tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central US time, 1700 UTC, with some more of this. RimWorld next stream? Probably not. I'm really enjoying Planet Crafter right now. I think I want to do some more of this. Alright. Yeah, so we'll have some Planet Crafter. Friday is going to be Stellaris with Furin. This weekend will be some more Factorio with hopefully Trisha and Blue Squid, or with Frivolous Squid. Change name. RimWorld is the droid you're looking for. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subs and the hype train and all of that, and I'll see you.